Alright, we are back. 2 streams in 1 day. Let's go. I mean, I guess technically it's tomorrow. But still, 2 streams within 24 hours. Let's go. Tonight we're going to be doing Code Vein 2. I was asked to to mix it up, have some variety, one might say. So we're going to be doing Code Vein 2. You will be my little cock champ? Thank you, Todd. We are trying Code Vein 2 for the first time tonight. I saw one trailer when the game was coming out. That was about it. But I did play all the way through Code Vein 1 twice. Hey, Merlin. Hey, Monty. You're a good boy. Of course, it has to do its initial setup. Do the coloring and the font style. I feel like they copied Fallout right here. They went with the little Pip-Boy setup. Make sure my audio is working because apparently OBS did not close properly. Okay, my audio is working. Excellent. Give me one moment. Let me take care of my kitty.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, I have a happy cat. I have a happy doggy who's getting belly rubs right now. I now have a second doggy who's getting jealous of the first doggy. Let's take care of him. See, my dogs sleep during the day because they're awake at night because I'm awake at night and they want to be near me. Also, this initial load up is taking much longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh look, this game is under 100 gigs, 63 gigs. That ain't the worst. Makes me feel like I have hard drive space, and then apparently we're in like 20 minutes of this. Esther, sorry, right as you said, we're trying. We are trying Code Vein 2 for the first time. That's what we are trying, Todd. You know, if only you can finish compiling shaders. You would think this process right here would be part of the download process. You would think that. Okay, you just waited 20 minutes for your game to download. You just waited 30 minutes for your game to download. Now wait another 10 minutes for your game to finish downloading once you hit play. Yeah, I gotta say though, about this shader, even the loading icon looks like it was taken from another game. The font here, the font and the coloring look like it's taken from Fallout. And then this shader looks like it was taken from or not the shader, the loading icon looks like it was taken from another game. Not Kazan. Darksiders? Was that a Darksiders loading screen? A loading icon? Hello, Taurus. Darksiders 2? Well, that's what I was thinking. You gonna Pal World with me in the background? Dude, I put 80 hours into Pal World in like a week. Maybe 2 weeks. I've been putting my dues in for that game. I'm Merlin. No, I was thinking Darksiders. I was thinking Darksiders. Darksiders and no, there's a roguelike that it was similar to. It'll come to me. There's a roguelike that uses the same exact outer ring, but then it's like a like a cube in the middle, a rectangular prism. Gears of War is a cog, but there's a roguelike that uses an extremely similar load icon. At least the music's going hard. Everything in Dante's Inferno. Yeah, Darksiders the most that I'm thinking about. You know what I noticed between this and Palworld? Like, apparently developers really like motion blur to the point where you can't even turn off motion blur anymore. It's not even an option. We got more jiggle fizzes in this game. I don't know. That starting screen had a girl with no booba. Like, there was a hole in her chest. So I don't know if we can count on more jiggle physics in this game, Talon. I know they're going with like a multiverse type story arc. It's a completely different story from Code Vein 1, and I really am disappointed in that because Code Vein 1 had a tie-in to God Eater, which I would love to have more games that explore that universe. I don't want to wait a bit. Why do I have to wait a bit? Why are you telling me to wait a bit? Lord, this game is just gonna be no gender parts at all. Don't worry, this character creation, I'm gonna make my character not have a hole in her chest. We'll have a sexy character, even if it has to be us, guys. I'm sure we'll be a voiceless protagonist again. You know, it's not like games have been able to give a voice to a customizable character before. That's totally never been done. Dude, these loading screens are horrendous. Like, holy crap. Dun 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 dun. Like, seriously, this is just called loading screen the game right now. Like, let's be real. If I didn't just wake up from a 4 hour nap, this would put me to sleep. Similar style sing and dance routine to keep viewers. I'd at least start a sing routine, but I do currently have a cat in my lap. So the whole dancing thing would have to wait for I am cat pillow. Not unless I make my cat dance, I don't think he liked that too much. Right now he's trying to eat my cough drop because my throat's starting to feel a little sore. Like, I know the game is doing, like, an initial load, but, like, come on. Don't you guys miss that when games had long load screens, that they would give you, like, a mini game that you could play while the game was loading? I miss that era. If you're going to have a load screen like this, you need to have that. Something to preoccupy your player.
Curse you, Bale!
Should I do a reaction video while this is... Should I react to another video while this game is on its load screen? It's horrendously long load screen. Should I bring up a YouTube video and start reacting to YouTube videos while this is loading in the background? Yeah? Okay. The best videos are the police react videos. So... Or police body cam videos. So let's YouTube to see if we can find a good police body cam video. Either that, I could show you the whole Lego scandal. That's a funny one too. Did it crash? I'm pretty sure it's still loading. I can try and close the game and load it back up and see if maybe it did crash. We can do that. Keep in mind that this game has mixed reviews for a reason. And it literally just got an expansion. Now, if you guys ever did want me to do a react stream, you just let me know. And I will do a react stream to stuff.
Long ago,
Apparently it did
the
crash.
world was racked by a great disaster.
Good call,
known
Talon.
as the Resurgence. The Resurgence corrupts everything it touches. In the blink of an eye, the world changed. The vast majority of humans and animals were transformed into vicious horrors. It was not long before human society fell apart. In their place, rising from the shadows of history, were the
Longer there's
Revenants.
dark and dude, that's exactly what it sounds like.
Idris, the most revered and honored of all Revenants, sought out and found a way to seal the Resurgence.
And then the first flame was lit, and
Yet that victory, such
drove
as
away
it
the
was
darkness.
short-lived. As time passed, the seal gradually weakened, as all
Then the
things
flame
must,
weakened and the darkness
and it
grew.
neared a fatal failure. 100 years ago, a great battle was waged. Revenants fought desperately in an attempt to restore the strength of the seal.
Then we had
Many brave
the
Revenants,
first
in
chosen
fact,
arisen,
the very bravest, met their end
or
in this battle,
chosen hollow,
which we now
who
call
rekindled
the
the first
upheaval.
flame.
The heroes of that conflict managed to reseal the resurgence in a great, moon-like shell that hangs in the sky. Today we honor them and their memory as heroes for their noble sacrifice. Even now, Calamity itself is held at bay by the mighty seal of the Luna Rapaces.
Look, there's even 4 Lord
which
Souls.
devours the life force of those heroes.
They
And
even
now,
depicted 4 Lord Souls.
"100 years have come and gone since the Battle of the Upheaval. And one day, when those heroes' strength is spent, this world will...
Lou, it's time.
Okay, this girl Lou better not be a combat ally. That's our Firekeeper. Because if she's ever in combat, guys, I wonder what would instantly kill her. You know, it could be the glowing heart with the open chest, permanent open chest wound.
Hello there. Can you hear me? It's all right. Don't worry. There's no need to rush, okay? So, do you think you can remember what you looked like?
I always like going through the default looks to see what the developers come up with. I wanted to change completely around. Oh look, they have the prostitute look. This is very reminiscent to what I used in Code Vein 1 for an outfit. Look, we have another prostitute outfit. Gotta go with the hourglass look. Scarf and bandages for nipples. Trendy. Yeah, completely functional. You know, I think that Bruce Slayer is actually more modest in this game than it was in Code Vein 1.
Ow!
Yeah, that's not a bad look. You started playing with a female character after a bit something felt off. Yeah, it's rare that when there's a customizable character that I'll make it male. I do like the hair. Oh, we also have a glowing heart. It's just in our back. What? I'm sure they'll explain the reason. I'm sure it's going to sound really dumb as why we all have glowing hearts exposed. Guys, you want it to look like you're permanently looking through windows? We can make it look like you're permanently looking through a window. Okay, where's that second color coming from? That doesn't seem to affect anything. Oh, starting position of the curl. Still doesn't affect anything. Okay. We're not done with the hair because that front part. What's going on with that color? It looks ugly. I want it removed. It's considered an accessory. Really? The front of the hair is considered its own accessory? That's a weird spot to put it. Just walk around with hair completely detached from the head. That doesn't look janky at all. Don't do it. I shouldn't have very poorly designed hair. No. I don't know why it's not attached. Some of these options look interesting that I wouldn't mind, but it's not attached to the head for some reason. Look at this. Look at this. That's so bad. How did that make it? For hair, you shouldn't have to move him, Karasu. Like, it's cool that you can reposition it, but for hair, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't have to. Let's go with a dagger on the back and see if we can actually make it be on the back. There, see, that looks pretty good. It's not clipped. It's in the appropriate spot. The earring is fine. We're not going to give her a tail. Let's not give her a tail, guys. What? Why is she main character running around with a butt plug the whole time? Oh, you know, it's just a fashion thing she likes to do. Hey, Rapex! We're taking a look at this game. It has been a long time. We're just working our way through this character customization, you know. Time zones suck. I mean, like, yeah, time zones suck, but it's also because I stream overnight. That's the real gig, is I stream overnight. This game has extensive character customization, but it's weird. Because your accessories are kind of just floating out in the abyss, and you need to, like, reposition them to actually attach them to your character. Like, the stuff on the shoulders, that looks okay for the most part. But, like, you see how the backpack is just out in the middle of nowhere? Like, it doesn't look... What's this game about? Because the name sounds oddly familiar. This game, as far as I know, has no relation to the first entry, to Code Vein 1, which is unfortunate. This is Code Vein 2. And the game has mixed reviews on Steam, so I'm kind of curious on how it actually is. And the character customization is not giving me good feels. Really? My thing broke? Yeah, it's like my YouTube model broke. Okay. Okay, we're good now. Like, I remember 1 having good character customization to it. The first one, you were like a pseudo vampire, and humans were a rare commodity, and needed protection. And what you call it? In order to get blood grew out of these like special trees. It was in a post-apocalyptic setting that, like, there was a city completely enveloped in a permanent sandstorm, and spoilers about the ending of the first one. You find out at the end the first one is tied to the God Eater universe, which is an amazing IP, and for some reason they decided to scratch that and say that the second game has its completely own different story arc to it. Dude, I'm kind of digging the hat. It was very interesting. It actually had a really good story. It got hate by the Souls-like community because anime Dark Souls, but it was a good story. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. It has one notoriously bad area to it. And when I say notoriously bad, I mean it's notoriously bad. Timo and Orlando. Kind of.
Blizzard.
Io was best girl. She was. Io was best girl. Hey, Sage. Thank you for the hydrate. Recently started Baldur's Gate 3. Have fun. Don't look at any guides or any how-tos on your first playthrough. Just enjoy the game completely blind on your first go-through. If you look up a guide, there's guides on how to break the game on the hardest difficulty. Don't look that up until you've beaten the game at least once. You haven't beaten Code Vein yet? Well, it's a good thing to say Code Vein 2 has nothing to do with the story of Code Vein 1, from what I hear. So that is a non-issue. Make sure there's no clipping issues. Yeah, in Act 2, down in the second fight against General Thorm. Still can't get through the second half. if you're in the second fight against General Thorm, are you talking about when he's like the base Skeletal Lord? Because that is the like he's like transformed. Are you talking about that when you say second fight? Yeah, that's actually the last Merkel. That's the last fight of Act 2. Once you beat that, once you can get through that fight, you'll be in Act 3 of Apex. That is a fight I've oddly never struggled with. I think I have Paladin also. You love pumping up speech in those types of games? I do too. Like, I skip the first part of that fight every time. You're a fighter, multi-class monk, way of the open hand. Interesting. Unless I asked your sister about it because she played the game a bit and used to play D&D. Face speech and Act 1. Mass Effect speech stuff was just incredible all around. At least, and you know, we're obviously only talking about the trilogy. We don't talk about Andromeda. Two bosses a pain in your existence. Fighting Fire Guy and Ice Lady. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. They start off as individual bosses and then eventually, like, more towards the end, you have to fight them together. Bro, you should kill yourself. Yeah, and then he does. Mass Effect 1. You gotta love Mass Effect 1 dialogue stuff. I prefer the story of Mass Effect 2 the most, but the combat system in Mass Effect 3 was the best. So there's zoom out. Ah, here we go. Yeah, Shahar was my favorite character in Baldur's Gate 3. No, she's just the best female written character in the game. Oh, that's not a bad outfit. Your weapon had nothing to do with blocking in Code Vein 1. Your blocking had 100% to do with what cloak you were using in Code Vein 1. If you guys want, I will use this punk prostitute outfit. If you want. This one's not much better. You wouldn't mind. Or, you know, we could just go in a bath towel. We could just play the whole game in a bath towel, guys. If you want to go full lewdness. Hey, while we're looking through these outfits, let me take off my hat. See, like he even has a choker type scarf thing there. I mean, that's a pretty badass outfit. So's this one. This is like a Lords of the Fallen styled outfit. This outfit gives me Lords of the Fallen style vibes. Then we have our Code Vein 1 character look. You like the fat outfit? This one? That has like the backpack in front? This one makes that helmet gives me Tali kind of vibes. I mean, with the okay, so as skimpy as the fact that she's not wearing any clothes on top, the pants do look really nice. If like she was wearing anything on top, other than just not even a bra. Yeah, it had Mass Effect type of vibes. That's it. Like this outfit's not terrible. Our EO outfit. in which the visor is clipped through my face. How'd they mess that up? Okay, how did they mess this up, guys? It looks either that okay, it's a broken visor. Why have the broken visor and have it look weird? If that top part of that wasn't there, it would look a lot better. That's not terrible. That look. If I can remove the gas mask. They're the singing mom's outfit. Yeah. Like, if they can remove the gas mask, I'll rock one of these outfits. Probably this one. Because I really liked this character anyway. Okay, you can. Or you could just change it. Well, it all depends. I'm sure you'll be able to change the character's outfit and stuff in game. You could in the first one. I'd be very surprised if you can't in this one. We're gonna rock no mask right now and see if that's okay story wise. Because remember, in the first game, the only reason why they had those masks was because of my asthma. So if my asthma is not a thing in this game, then it's a nothing issue, you know? Oh, we could just okay, so we can change the cloak. I'm probably going to change the hat. I don't like the hat. We'll keep the coat because the coat I think looks sick. I always thought her coat looked sick. Although it looks like the hat is actually part of her outfit, which is unfortunate. I'm still gonna use her coat. Okay, I got an idea. I got an idea, guys. Eh? Does it work? Yay or nay? Yeah? You got a little bit of clipping with the bags, but that's okay. That's not too terrible. But yeah, I think this outfit with the jacket like this, I think that works. And then we go with that, and then we can take back our hat. Check it out. That's our look. I think this is our look. Yeah, I could spend a good bit of time in character customization. 30 minutes isn't bad for me, though.
Excellent. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. All right, then. I need you to wake up now. Ah, you've come too. As I feared, the memories may still take some time to return. Forgive me, I certainly didn't mean to startle you. My name is Lou Magmel. I am a revenant. Bear with me, for this may come as a shock. You have died once already. This is where I used a ritual to resurrect you. I gave half of my heart in order to restore yours. As a consequence, we now share the same heart, you and I. We are two lives intertwined as one.
But that's a really nice thing to do to a stranger.
You seem well.
Give up
all
half of
things
a heart.
considered.
But you're
I'm
taking this
glad.
well. You're not reacting at all. Well, I just told you you've died and come back to life.
Do you think you can stand? There is someone that I'd very much like for you to meet.
It's almost like you have no emotion as a character.
I know it's all new, but it's okay. You can trust me. I shall guide you. Please follow me. How do you feel? Don't hesitate to tell me if you don't feel well.
I know it's because of the
This
pants
area
that
was
I chose.
constructed underground.
It looks like my character's
Let's
got a
take the
really
elevator
big
to the
ass.
surface.
But I know it's because it's the coast going around the puffy pants.
Our destination is the tower on the hill. Until a century ago, Magmau was a research institute dedicated to the investigation of Forme. By Forme, I refer to the unique abilities of revenants, conventionally known as enchantments, curses, and the like.
Look, it's video game knowledge 101. Whenever they start you in a certain spot, if you can run in a different direction than where it points you, run in that direction. Alright, we got jumping. We got a dodge roll. Looks like we got companion abilities? Or is those our abilities with the RB plus we have a shield, an actual shield. Attacks feel a little bit better. Okay, we got a blink strike. That's our heavy attack. Left trigger does nothing right now. So we don't have a parry yet. I don't recall could have been one having a block button. They could have been one all you could do was parry.
These two were once revenants, turned to stone by a Forma. A century ago, one came to raid Magmel Island, the other as a revenant who tried to thwart him. Their duel ended in lethal blows, a moment that now stands forever frozen. In any case, come along. We should be going. There's someone expecting you at the top of the tower.
You gotta meet this game's old crone, who tells us we're gonna die over and over again and go hollow.
This is Magmal. They claim to be preserving the welfare of the people. I mean, have a look around. The place is crawling with revenants. Seems fishy if you ask me.
There's actual humans. Okay.
Excuse me, but thank you for saving us. You look like you're better. That makes me so happy.
Phew. We really appreciate you saving us. I was worried that...
Apparently I was a badass before I died. Saving the
Revenant
children.
society as it is now is propped up by something called Forme. Powers unique to the Revenants. These Forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like hunters such as yourself are able to use them as weapons, too. They say using Forme takes a kind of blood called Ichor. But what do you do if you run out during a fight? Huh? You can absorb Ichor from wounded enemies? Oh, just
Like I said, could have
garbage
been
made
one
of
you were
hell.
like pseudo-vampires. Would give a really interesting take on the magic system. Does this call out prosthetic legs?
Another world snuffed from existence. Luckily, the residents were all evacuated in time, thanks in no small part to your efforts. My name is Lavinia Rhoda. It is I who carries on the great Idris's mission and legacy. It is you, though, who must save the world of man.
I'm carrying on the legacy. I am delegating that mission to you. No, she's got that typical CEO mentality.
100 years ago, a group of heroes saved the world from the resurgence. They absorbed its energy into their bodies, the seal consigning them to eternal slumber. But now, unable to bear that burden any longer, the flame of that seal threatens to burn out, which results in what you just witnessed. Explosions that will eradicate the world. Yes. If all of the heroes are allowed to suffer such a fate, not a trace of this world will remain. There's only one way to prevent this tragedy. before they reach the point of no return. And however, these seals are extremely powerful. Nothing capable of opening them is known to exist. Not in our time, at least. Our hope, the only hope, is Lu. The sole revenant with the ability to traverse time itself. With a power that incredible, subjugating the heroes becomes a possibility, at least. However, as of yet, her power has not fully matured. I ask now that you accompany her back to the past. Help her to perfect her ability and gain true command over the flow of time.
Oh, I'm guessing she split her heart with us so that way we can go with her through time? Is she asking for a hug? Yes. Aw, she just wants a hug, guys. We like hugs. Hugs always feel nice.
Time jump is successful. We're still where we were only moments ago. Magmel Island. Only now in the past. Thank goodness we made it. I was actually quite nervous, this being my first time jump and all.
Wait, if we knew she had this ability, why was this her first time jump?
However, we must have missed our target coordinates. We seem to be in some cave or other on the island. Quickly, let's get outside and figure out where... I'm sorry. Maintaining the link... It requires more energy than I thought.
Who the hell are you?
Not now. Get away from here. In my current state, I'd only hold you back.
At least she could just, like,
Revenant Hunter?
disappear.
Not anybody I recognize. Did Magmel hire a guard? What does it matter? Kill them now before they raise the alarm!
I hate rats. Well, can't say I remember hiring you, but if you're game, lend me a hand. Oh, I like you already. I'll just hop on your back real quick. Don't make me regret it.
Did that guy just say he wants to jump my bones?
I'm getting fired up!
I love how combat starts with you taking damage. Starts with that cheap... The second combat starts from the tutorial combat. It starts with you taking a hit. Let's see, blue gate connected to your HP is called LP. It's immortality borrowed from your Revenant partner. Effectively, any damage you take will reduce your LP instead of your HP. LP can be recovered using regen.
Let me
You are definitely no ordinary fighter. Who are you, and how the hell did you wind up here?
Who am I? Where am I?
Uh-huh. Why don't you tell me another one? You're serious, aren't you? Either way, I bet we haven't seen the last of these goons. A friend of mine is further inside, and if I don't find him, there's gonna be some serious trouble. You feel like tagging along? You seem a little lost, but don't worry. There's plenty of wayward folks wandering these parts. Look, you help me out, and I'll make sure you get taken care of. Sound like a deal? Great, then a deal it is. The name's Noah. We should find my friend at the innermost chamber. Come on.
Partner companion. Traveling with you is referred to as your partner. Completely change how your partner participates in battle. 2 modes available. Partner physically fights alongside you, or partner lends their power to enhance the player. Partners provide beneficial effects called link traits, which provide advantages both in battle and in the field. Depends on those effects depend on the partner. Link traits are only active when their bond with the Revenant is strong. If LP is lost as a result of taking damage, also lose the link trait.
Let me know if things take a turn.
Defensive Forma. Each defensive forma has different abilities which can be checked in the description. So we got a light shield.
Something wrong?
Perfect blocks reduce enemy stamina. Perfect blocking enemy attacks reduces stamina consumption. Max dodge effectiveness. Something about sliding. Jails. Revenant Hunter equipment. Revenant Hunters improve synergy with their partners by storing Revenant hearts in their backs. You can equip different jails to increase specific stats and improve your drain actions. Each jail has specific traits to be viewed in the details. The Ogre. A gigantic claw reminiscent of an ogre's arm. Dash forward a short distance and drive claw into the target. Equipping this jail increases defense. Blood Codes are manifestation of Revenant's powers. Each one suits a different combat style. Blood Codes have 6 attributes which greatly impact performance. Values also used to determine Burn's tolerance, so it's important to select Blood Code that fits your equipment loadout. Max Ichor, defense, and other stats are determined by the abilities of the Blood Code itself. You can master Blood Codes. After maxing out proficiency with a Blood Code obtained from a partner, you can speak with them at missiles or other locations to obtain even stronger Blood Codes. We're going to equip Noah's, because Noah is the guy we just got, so we want to get his proficiency up, I guess.
Was looking for some excitement.
Yeah. RB plus R right stick shows travel path. In case you're me and you get lost. Oh god, I pick up mushrooms.
I feel
It's always mushrooms. When HP has 0, your partner will use their rapid abilities to restore you. Actually call Restore of Offering. The offering partner will be incapacitated and unable for summon simulation of the restored things for some time. Use of a generation of heal beyond your max LP will reduce the cover time. Missiles are bonfires.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Good. Okay. If I'm right, I believe we should be able to talk here at our leisure. This is a space where our minds and the pieces of our hearts intertwine. Perhaps we could call it something fitting like the confluence. Think of it as
Can we turn down the light in the confluence? This is very bright and hurts my eyes.
It would appear that, while we are in the past, there are only certain conditions under which we can meet and speak. First, I hope you'll forgive me for being such little help. As am I assure you. But I do regret being a hindrance to you. My apologies. Now let's go over the current situation. As Lady Lavinia explained, I have been blessed with a rare power, the ability to travel back in time. However, this power remains incomplete. As it stands, I can't actually take us back to the present yet. Fortunately, the Magmel of this era still houses a vast array of formae. Among them, there is one that can augment my ability. I have already located it. Should you manage to obtain this forma, I should be able to traverse the past and present at will. With that power firmly in hand, together, we can work towards preventing our world's demise. First things first, we will have to gain Noah's trust. Once we do that, we'll be able to roam Magmel Island much more freely. Unfortunately, there is a catch, and it is not pleasant. History says that raiders razed this island to the ground. If, as I fear, the bandits in the cave were in fact the raiders, then we have no time to lose. We need to put a stop to those raiders and rescue Noah's friend as soon as we possibly can.
And we'll get a ragtag group of people we will travel through space and time with. And be known as the Time Stoppers. Damage dealt by a partner shows up as white portion of the enemy's HP gauge. This area is the enemy's recoverable damage. Gradually decreases if you or your buddy does not damage the enemy in a short time.
I'm getting fired up. I feel light as a feather.
Some enemies become bloodthirsty with a health buff falls below a certain gauge. They have increased attack and will focus on attacking the player. When the enemy becomes bloodthirsty, white portion of the gauge heals completely.
can't believe I let raiders invade the island. Talk about embarrassing. I know this isn't your fight, but I'll return the favor. Let's do this.
First and foremost, allows Guard to reduce enemy strength. Strength of enemy attacks, take them while activated.
I feel great! Sweep them away!
I gotta say, I hope that I can level up and increase my stamina, because you do not start off with a large stamina gauge to do very much.
Look after that, okay?
Okay, it is not intuitive as to where you can change your equipment. There we go. I don't know why that was like kind of dimmed. Slightly less attack, slightly more bleed. Scales off of dex instead of strength.
We're almost there. My friend should be at the inner chamber just ahead. He may be a royal pain in the ass, but there's no friend like him. I can't just leave him hanging.
Is there a way to check what these weapon abilities do? Trait list.
Find something?
There we go. Relentless Sword Dance. Unleash rapid continuous slashes. Repeat the input during the attack continuously slash. Press right trigger to finish with a powerful strike. Or a temporary boost to attack power.
I'm getting fired up! Going all out! Is that on your
Sure is dark. Human eyes won't cut it in here. You got a light?
US are usable items. Quick menus recommended to register items you're going to use often. I like when games have a lighting effect. Ah, there we go. Down is the heal. One of the things you would think the game would tell you how to heal, like, on its own like that.
Astonishing. Of all the Forme our ancestors accumulated, who'd have thought one of this caliber still lay dormant?
Kinda love how the guy just doesn't care he just got
Well,
stabbed.
Just who might you be?
The hell?
Valentin!
Noah, do you know who these people are? I don't recall arranging to meet anyone here.
I swear. Give me a second.
What? Who the hell are these two?
Okay. This game does something I absolutely love that so many games that have different weapon choices that have your character use a weapon in the cutscene do not do.
That was a raider ambush,
And that's
wasn't it?
use your weapon you're actually
Is what
wielding.
you've got to say? You nearly got yourself killed.
Noah
Like,
must
think
have
about
asked you to
Neo.
join
Think
him.
about the Neo series.
Thank you.
Every
It
cutscene,
seems
pretty
you were
much a
quite the help
character
to me.
uses their weapon.
My name is Valentin.
But no matter what
Vona.
weapon you're using, he pulls
I'm
out a
in charge of
katana.
Forme research
There's so many
efforts here
games that
on
do
Magmel
shit
Island.
like that.
So, you're a solo hunter, are you? Tell me, do you have a place to stay in Magmel yet? I see. In that case, how would you like to help us here? Our former research can always use a hand. If
This
Noah
guy's
saw
head
fit
look
to
a little
offer
too
you his
small for
heart
his
so
body.
quickly, that says all I need to know. I hope we get along.
Why don't we save the introductions for later and get back, okay?
I mean, both their
There'll
heads
be
look
more
too small
bandits
for their
lurking
body.
around.
I'm afraid I'll need to stay just a little longer, Noah. You see, I've just made a substantial discovery.
Did you hear nothing I just said?
There, it surely won't be long.
Like, for
Actually,
Noah,
I'm
I
rather
thought it
more
was because of his
concerned for the
jacket, but no,
inhabitants
like,
of the island.
both their heads are
I want you to
proportionally
return
too
to
small.
Magmel without me. Don't fret, I won't be far behind.
Fine, have it your way then. Let's go. We need to warn everybody back at Magmel.
I want you to return to Magmel with...
Reckless idiot. Doesn't appreciate how much harder he makes my job to pull crap on him. But we did manage to avoid the worst with your help, at least. Thanks for pitching in. Let's get our asses back to Magmel and alert everyone about those bandits. Let's go.
Map jammers. Defeat the map jammer. Found in each area will reveal surrounding terrain information. Map jammers can be found within the blinking circles on the map, but map jammers that dwell in dungeons can be need to be located by going there yourself.
Good. Still works. make sure you rest up.
Let's see. Get new boosters by using materials to extract ones you have at Jodwig's Equipment Transformation Workshop. Equip stronger boosters or boosters that fit your playstyle here. You can switch to a more powerful blood code here. Duplicating weapon forme. Use some materials to duplicate weapons. Select the weapon forme and press A to duplicate it with the weapon duplication. You can change the forme equipped to weapons in your inventory while at missile. The number of forme that can be equipped to a weapon is limited by that weapon's capacity. There are 4 types of capacity: reliability, handling, conversion, conductivity. Those names mean nothing. Unless it explains what they mean, which it doesn't. The format that the weapon originally came with can be removed, but it cannot be equipped to other weapons. Weapon categories: combat, magic, and support. Okay. The power of combat and magic format increases or decreases depending on your attributes. Combat depending on the same attribute as attribute modifier of your weapon. Magic is dependent on the mind and willpower attributes, if your weapon has those attributes. Ah, forme are weapon skills. Got it. Oh god! Why? Why make the screen go so bright? Why? Why do that to me? Confluence. You can speak with Lou and look back on memories from the confluence. Use the mirror in the confluence to return to the real world. A bat. Why are you telling me about bats? Oh, I just picked up from the desk. A swarm of bats descends and continuously drains the blood of enemies struck by the arrow. Bats disappear after a set amount of top blood is drained. The distance between the target and the user is great, the bat's drain rate decreases. It becomes too great, the bats vanish immediately. Equipping this jail slightly increases defense. That sounds so much better than an ogre. We have less balance. I don't know what balance does. Balance. Resistance to being disrupted when hit by an attack. Oh, balance is poise. Let's see. Disease. Venom toxic. So disease is poison. Wound. Acid, stone, bind, stall. So there's like a bunch of different status effects that are broken down into 4 categories for your resistances. That's pretty standard. Let's see, the equipment burden for all attributes is less than half the relevant attribute. Your dodge will be a quick step. If 2 or more attributes are overburdened, your dodge will be a fat roll. So right now we're in normal dodge range.
Something the matter? I'm glad that everyone is all right. Let's continue on to Magmel with Noah.
It's a good thing I went into that super bright area. We were able to change our jail. Did I change my jail? So leveling up doesn't actually affect... Okay, your level ups are basic. Got it.
You're getting better all the time.
I didn't change my jail. Okay, so I see what it means, that overburdened, like this would overburden my strength. And I think my dex is overburdened, which keeps me in medium roll range. But how do you increase your attributes is going to be the question I'm going to keep an eye out for. Bleeding and drain attack. Hitting enemies with drain attacks restores Ichor. Enemies injured by attacks get injured and suffer from bleed buildup. The greater the bleed, the more Ichor restored from successful drain attack. Bleed buildup will reset after a drain attack.
I feel light as I feel great! Let me... No! Stay focused!
That didn't work out how I planned it.
This isn't over.
I didn't realize that those were enemies, to be honest.
Going all out! I'm getting fired up!
Staggering and special drain attacks. Any enemy with successful attacks will put them in a staggered state, leaving them vulnerable. You can perform special attacks, special drain attacks, and staggered enemies. Lock-on marker changes to indicate when an attack is possible.
I feel great! No! Sweep him away! That all you got?
So that adrenaline lasts a long time.
What are you doing? This ain't the way to Magmal.
Dude, if you're gonna complain the whole time, Noah.
I feel great. I feel. Let me show you.
We'll go to Magmal. No, we're not. We're gonna explore.
This all day.
So those bats, it takes a little bit to go off, so you have to time when to do it. But then it does constant Ichor drain, so you can kind of spam out attacks, weapon arts.
Going all out. I'm getting fired up. That all you got?
Cool finisher, though.
I feel great. Sweep him away.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Golden blood beads and golden nectars are used at missiles to enhance regen. So, sacred tears and other thing.
Once we get there, we'll take the elevator down to the sub-levels. How about a quick rest?
So your starting sword and these dual swords don't really stagger enemies whatsoever.
I'm getting fired up. I feel light as a feather.
Does nothing faze you?
Of course, nothing phases me. I'm the, strong silent type. Okay, there's no climbing mechanic.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
So you're either gonna make the jump or you're not. Let's see how fall damage works. Okay, so you can drop a good bit without taking damage. we might be about to answer the question of can our characters swim? My guessing is going to be no. Oh, look at that big guy.
Going all out, I feel great. Let me go. Getting fired, take this.
All of that for a clam. Never mind, he dropped something, it looks like. Kinda wish your character ran faster. Because this is me running. My brain is telling me I shouldn't fight that thing, and then there's the part of my brain saying, I can take it.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather. I can do this all day.
Nope, bail.
Wait up. You're right there.
Dealing no damage is doing aerial denial.
I feel great.
No, I don't think we. I don't think we do that. I want to see what the visceral attack with the claw looks like. And it seemed, could be wrong, it seemed like back attack damage does incredible posture, because I hit the guy once and his posture broke.
I'm getting fired up. Going all out. Is that all you got?
all good. I can make us some food if you want to rest.
I can't let you through here without a permit.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
Stupid invisible wall.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm getting fired up! I can stay focused. Let me show you. I can do this all day.
Not looking great, huh?
Noah got stuck on a rock. Like, the way this game is, something tells me that the entire ruin area is not sectioned off. There's just that front doorway in that I could probably sneak my way into the ruins. No, it's actually cordoned off. Okay. I have to check the game's limits to see how I can break the game. Oh, okay, so Noah's Bloodline traits. No overburden effect. Back attack stagger power up. So hitting enemies in the back did increase the stagger a lot. Survive a fatal hit with 1 LP while assimilated. Okay, so you have a cheat death as long as Noah's not out fighting. Increases power with consecutive hits. Resets upon being hit or missing. Charged drain attacks inflict slow build-up. Attack power up briefly after a drain attack. And I think the tutorial said that if I talk to Noah now, he'll give me a stronger version of his bloodline since I mastered it.
Looks like you're making good use of my blood code, as weird as that feels to say. I get the feeling you could get even more out of this, though. Give it a try.
Acquire blood code 2. Oh, I see. It starts at rank E, and then every time you master, it probably goes up a rank.
Treading carefully. Fine by me. You got it.
I'm hoping that as I unlock these missiles, that I'll be able to fast travel between them. Because that looks like it's going to be something that's going to open up, but I haven't done enough tutorial stuff to open it up yet.
Going all out! I feel great!
No!
That all you got?
There we go. The bat is much more impressive looking than the ogre claw.
Nice view.
Welcome! Here is Jadwiga's helper. Buy something. Buy everything, okay, too.
Let's see, Jadwiga's minions can be found serving as merchants all over the frontier. You can buy various items as well as use other functions available at the workshop in Magmel, such as upgrading and transforming weapons and extracting boosters. I probably should head to Magmel. Sounds like it's going to be the main town for this world. I probably should head there before doing all this exploration. Just, you know, you give me an expanse, I'm going to explore the expanse. Does this game have a day-night cycle? This game might have a day-night cycle. And it might bite me in the butt, but those are the easiest dogs in a Souls game that I've ever fought. And I am going to, like in Code Vein 1, I am going to try to master all the blood codes. This is where I'm supposed to go. So let's head up towards Magmel. So you'll be, and it's just nature of the way that Code Vein plays. So as you saw, when we level up, it levels up all of our stats, so... And I kind of remember in Code Vein 1, there were like spells that were attached to the blood codes, as well as you got permanent stat boosts whenever you mastered a blood code. And so if this game, obviously spells don't seem to be attached to blood codes, but if you get a stat increase based on the blood code you master, that could be nice. Yeah, I feel like you need to run like 50% faster when you're sprinting.
That's the way to the storage tower. Magmel is below the hill.
Dude, I could tell that was the way to the storage tower. I wanted to loot Magmel out of everything that it has. Like the hero that I am. I kind of hope you get a gun in this game again. I always enjoy when a game lets you fight using a rifle with a bayonet attached to it.
Here we are, the Magmel Forma Institute, our base of operations.
That concludes my briefing. Noah and our new hunter here will be standing guard, but I want everyone else to remain duly vigilant.
Wait, how in the world did Valentin beat us back?
I made detours. Like you saw how many detours I made.
Looks like Valentin told everyone about you. Why don't you go take a look around the facility? You should introduce yourself, even though it's just standing around. I'm sure they'll end up helping you out in one way or another. After you've more or less seen the place, we'll go talk to Valentin.
I sell tools. Pick your poison.
Well, we do get guns, rifle ammo, shotgun ammo, grenade launcher ammo. I'm sorry. What do you look like? See, now she looks hot. You know, upon close
I
inspection,
sell tools.
Jadwiga.
What is it?
She looks pretty. She looks nice. Hopefully there'll be a cutscene in which we get to get a better look at her. Because this is a pretty fixed camera angle. Well, you know, she could be in more than one spot.
If you have business, then see me in the shop.
Lady, how do you teleport? Also, legs for days. Certain characters can be given gifts and valuables found during exploration. Giving a gift can deepen your relationship with the character, award points that can be exchanged for items. Certain items cannot be given as gifts.
I'll toss it somewhere. I'm sure some strange collector will buy it. This is such a hassle.
She did not like the gift.
This is such a hat.
I want you to love me, Jadwiga. I don't care if you have a really strange name. You got the bod. Doggo? Do we pet the dog? Okay, at least you can pet the dog in the game. Can you pet the cat? Only half points. You cannot pet the cat. Let me introduce myself to people before I use their hot spring.
Wounds dangerous. Take this. Can practice ahead.
Hey, we learned to parry! Use actions capable of parrying in time with an incoming attack to deflect it and break the enemy's stance. Keep in mind though, some enemy attacks cannot be parried. In addition to defensive formas, some combat forma in jails are capable of parrying. Successful parries with defensive forma like Mutinous Bracers consume Ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have insufficient Ichor but deal damage to the player. Press left bumper just before an enemy attack is to parry with the Mutinous Bracer equipped. It's only when the parry is successful that it consumes Ichor. They break the enemy's stance even if you have insufficient Ichor. Blah blah blah. See, like, it's warning you that it consumes Ichor, but if you break their stance, you can then do the claw attack thing, which restores Ichor. So it kind of evens out. You just teleport everywhere, don't you, Jadwiga?
This is for fine-tuning your equipment. What do you want?
can transform equipment and extract boosters. Transforming a piece of equipment changes properties, such as altering its attributes or imbuing elemental effects. Each piece of equipment requires certain transformation materials and haze. You could also extract boosted materials from enemies such as horrors. Why would I decrease the attribute modifiers?
It is done.
She literally is everywhere.
I'll upgrade your weapons. Hand them over.
Not that I'm complaining, mind you. You can upgrade weapons, jails, enhance, bequeath formae to improve their stats. Doing so requires upgrade materials and haze. Of course it does. Make the twin swords +2.
Take good care.
I'm enjoying them.
Hiya, you new? We do some pretty unusual research. It might be a bit surprising at first. Hiya.
Use this.
I give you.
Okay, at least they know that players are going to gravitate towards Jawiga.
As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
A hammer? Camilla's Thorn, a great sword, which is considered a one-handed sword. Camilla's Thorn, one-handed sword. Why do you only cost 10?
We're done here, I take it?
I do want to test out this great sword. Former slash while jumping in the air. Nullifies enemies' attacks which land right before jumping. Greatly increase attack power while draining health. Increases defense against blood. Really, I mean, I guess I would. As long as I'm not using sacrificial edge, then yeah. We'll test out the great sword.
Business, boo.
Pretty generous parry window. Oh, am I fat rolling right now? No. So you cannot chain heavies. That is good to know. I am a fan of the great sword. Probably more than, maybe more than dual daggers. Nah. That'll depend on what blood we're using, because that takes a lot of strength, dex, and mind to wield. It takes a considerable amount of strength, dex, and mind. But Pax will wallop.
Hello, I'm actually new here too. If you don't mind, maybe we could be friends.
A lot of specialists have come together on the island. It's the perfect place.
We're the team in charge of
Blah blah
You
blah.
must be the hunter everyone.
You know they're not important because they don't have real names. Dude, this main town hub is actually like really big. supposed to be traveling between worlds, and this is a really big town hub. Which makes me wonder if, like, there's going to be different variations of it between the different timelines, or if you're always going to be meeting at this timeline. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Ah, here we go.
We meet again. I must have passed you both without noticing. Allow me to officially welcome you to Magmel. Our institute is dedicated to the collection, preservation, and research.
He's still got a tiny head.
As it happens, this island is home to the ruins of ancient revenants. To this day, unidentified formae are uncovered regularly. Once these fresh specimens are unearthed, we have a team of formologists and artisans committed to developing new technology from the formae. Bearing that in mind, I'd like to enlist your help on their mission. Assuming our tentative partnership proves fruitful, I will see to it that you are well rewarded. Perhaps there is some forma or other that you desire? Our researchers are searching for formae across the island. I'd like you to meet with them first. Presently, they're focusing their efforts on two
I do have to do
primary
something about her
excavation
eyes.
sites.
With the
The
hat, I
ruins at the
didn't
center of the island,
anticipate
and the water treatment
seeing her
plant
eyes
along
as
the
much.
coast. But according to their reports, not all is going smoothly. Trouble has reared its ugly head. Would you mind visiting the sites and lending them your aid?
Oh, I have an idea. You can now fast travel. After getting information from a quest giver, you can select a quest from a quest list, and it'll be displayed.
My most recent excavation led to some remarkable discoveries. Your friendship being chief among them. Noah appears to have taken a liking to you as well. All in all, we're very happy to have you.
Oh yeah, I haven't met Valentine yet. There one request for the ruins. Haven't been there. Shoreline Cavern, there was nothing. Clifftop Cavern, I did not go to. I didn't go all the way over here yet. Okay, that map showed me absolutely nothing for Valentine. Assist the craftsmen in the hunt for formae and support the research. Talk to the bridge builder at the water treatment plant, Western Coast, to learn details of the research. Oh, so this quest is to do these two quests, I think. Oh, maybe the clifftop caverns are where I came from. Yeah, they are. And then... Okay. We'll go to the pier first.
Seems like they're all counting on you. Let's not let them down. We can either go to the ruins at the center of the island, or to the water treatment plant on the coast. Your choice. Let's get moving.
I mean, water is more important.
I feel great! I feel right at the start.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
You must be the hunter newbie. I'm building a bridge connecting Magmel Island with the mainland, and I need your help. The plan is to use Forme to increase the strength of the bridge, but we haven't obtained the Forme in question yet. The water treatment plant deep in this cave was built by Revenants long ago. There are plenty of useful Forme still in there. There has to be a Forma capable of reinforcing objects inside, but the place is crawling with horrors. We were at a loss since we couldn't handle the expedition by ourselves. Can you clear out the horrors and secure the area?
You feel that tension in the air? Be ready. How about a quick rest?
Quick rest, stop myself off after I take damage because I didn't realize the dog was attacking me? Yes, I think I will.
Let's shoot even higher.
Might as well talk to Lou. I have to look away whenever I hit talk to Lou. I have to look away from the screen. I can't look at that. I can't just look at that stark white. It hurts my eyes way too much.
Something the matter? Magmal is quite lively in this era. It's as if everyone is imagining a bright future ahead of them. As someone who knows what happens here, I have mixed feelings, but for now, let's do what we can.
I need to get my character a pair of shades. There we go. Yeah, there, I need to change the eyes. There we go. That's better. Back attack. Staggering enemy from behind will trigger a back attack. You can easily stagger enemies. Crouching makes it harder to detect. You can crouch in the game, okay.
Going all out.
Oh, X when near the rear. I missed that tutorial tip.
Looking for some practice? I'll throw down.
I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
That looks pretty damn valuable.
Reapers. A puppet reaper bearing a massive scythe. Release spin and slash with the scythe. The initial spin can deflect enemy attacks. If an attack cannot be deflected, it is blocked. Equipping this jail slightly increases defense. Oh, you're a jail. Overburden me on the fortitude. Weapons, defense, forma, jail, etc. All boosters all place a burden on your attributes. So the burden exceeds the value of an attribute, you become overburdened. Being overburdened applies both benefits and penalties depending on which attributes are overburdened. Penalties also grow progressively worse the higher the burden. You view details on each overburden effect on the stat screen. Weapon menu. Your basic capabilities change based on the burden of your dodges, or of your attributes. The burden on all 6 attributes is less than half. It will change to a high performance quick step. If 2 or more attributes are overburdened, it will change into a low performance parry roll. To keep unwanted burden effects under control, try the following. Change equipment with a lower burden. Switch to more powerful blood codes. With boosters that increase your attributes. Use format item or foods that increase your attributes. Interesting. Burden. The total burden for fortitude. Fortitude is stamina. The benefit of burden. Recover stamina when you avoid an enemy's attack via invincibility from rolling. Penalty. When your stamina is depleted, you suffer the inhibit status effect ailment. The higher your penalty level, the longer the duration. The relationship between your attributes and burden also determines your dodge effectiveness. I like that overburdening an attribute does have, like, it's a risk reward. Master Lu's bloodline. And now we're no longer overburdened with the Reaper. I think I still like the bat the most. Especially since, like, the Reaper's nice because I'd have to figure out the parry window. But the Reaper's nice since it parries enemy attacks. That if I was going to keep using the shield, then using the Reaper would be even nicer.
Something wrong?
If we're going this way, I have a quick step. Which feels a little floaty. I'm not so sure about that quick step. I almost feel like the mid-stance dodge roll is quicker.
I feel light as a feather.
We'll try the Reaper because, you know, sides are pretty cool. I know, I'm actually one of those weird people who don't like sides.
Make sure you touch that stone monument.
Resurrection monuments. Use these points to set a revival point. Ah,
You never
Statues
know
of
what might
America.
happen. Better to establish a foothold.
I feel great. Going all sweep them away.
Statue of America resets enemies automatically.
I almost feel sorry.
Yeah, we'll keep the bats. The bats almost let us quick step at this setup.
I feel light as a feather.
expecting this.
So my guess is your character cannot swim based on there being water everywhere and the water all looks like death. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and say,
Aren't you forgetting something?
I'm not forgetting anything. This guy's being a bastard. Ooh, great sword. We'll overburden our strength with this setup. So what does overburdening strength do? Benefit of overburdening strength. Increase the power of close range attacks. Penalty. Additional stamina is consumed when one of your attacks miss. Higher penalty, more stamina consumed. I like that. I like that there's a pro and a con for the overburden. I enjoy that. Coffin Breaker. Form a rapid, powerful slash close range. Repeat the input to chain into a powerful smash. And then we have Adrenaline, temporarily boost our attack.
There. That should come in handy. Wait up. I'll be right there.
I feel great! Going all out!
So overburdening your strength, as long as you don't whiff, it's just more damage. Like, that's just an all-around win for me. Like, when have I ever missed close range? That never happens. Isn't this where I came from? No. Yes.
Can't see a damn thing. We're finally here. Stay focused.
I feel great! I feel...
Rude.
Started, right?
I could do this all day!
Seriously? Here you go. Not looking great, huh?
Dude, it gave me a double crit. Because he was in a corner and it wouldn't let the bats do the animation, it dealt the damage and then let me do it again. That was fantastic. I love that bug. It's a clear, definite bug, but I love it.
Looks like it went well. Thanks to you, we can come here without issue.
I mean, that was like, what, Soldier of Gotrek type battle?
Was it dropped by the horrors? There's no mistaking it. That's the form I've been looking for.
Because we fought that guy on the beach already.
Thanks. Now we should
So
be
that
able to
wasn't
continue
even a
work on the
boss.
bridge. I appreciate all you've done for us.
I'm really hoping
See you around
that this
Magma.
game doesn't do that.
Didn't think you'd
The
find
whole
Forma
game.
on top
But the
of
fact
Great
that
Horrors.
it did that
You wanna
early
get things
on
done. Let's bring that energy to the next objective. Next up are the ruins at the center.
makes
of
me
the
not
island.
hopeful. Like the first out of the tutorial dungeon had you fight an enemy you had already fought, but claimed it was a boss when it wasn't. I don't know. You know, like I don't know, guys.
I don't like how this place feels.
If it isn't the hunter everyone's been talking about. You came at the perfect time. I'm a Forma engineering researcher. I was in the middle of looking into if these ruins might be hiding a Forma that can patch up that ancient drivetrain. But there's trouble inside. Probably the raiders that Valentin mentioned. I got away before they found me. I won't be getting any research done at this rate. Plus, the island will be in danger as long as they're around. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you get rid of them for me?
You're getting better all the time.
I feel great! feel great!
Now we can go back whenever we want.
I don't think the drop down was right here, was it? It was. The progenitor's bloodstain.
Hey, you gonna leave that lying there?
The Statesman's longbow. Bow that fires arrows of light at incredible speed. Raise the bow, take aim, then loosen the arrow. Can move while aiming and hold right trigger to increase power.
Could this be the Revenant Anars? That's a powerful forma that can snipe from long range. Watch your I-core consumption if you're using it.
I'm just curious how the sword swings. Okay, so it's your starting weapon, but worse. Got it. We're not gonna go this way. I don't have a ranged attack, and that was definitely a kill box. There was a guy directly ahead. There was some gap. And on the other side of the gap, there was a guy with a rifle. So instead of running headlong into a trap, let's go this way.
Find something?
I feel great! Going all out!
gotta grab anything we can use.
Ancient Hunter's Rune Blades. Oh! Daggers. Overburns your willpower. Unleash a blade in front of you that pursues an enemy that is continually applying damage. The user is left unarmed while the blade is in pursuit. And overburning willpower increases the power of your skills. Your attack power decreases temporarily when a former fails to activate because of insufficient Acre. Higher penalty, higher the chance. Interesting. Oh, you are not dual daggers. You're not dual daggers at all.
I'm getting fired up. I feel light as a feather. Don't let it break your focus. I can do this all day. Now's hardly the time to lose hope.
We're not going to use them because they only have one move and it costs 5 Acre and we only have 14 total. So we're not going to use that right now.
Weather sure cleared up.
Better bleed resistant, better elemental resistances. Ish. I love how there's a complaint that I'm not focused when a guy shoots me in the side of the head. Okay, that one's on me.
Not looking great, huh?
So if you had even if you had noticed what was going on and you ignored the one guy to run to the shooter, there was a second shooter who still shot you in the back of the head. I'm so glad I ran around the way I did.
Be prepared. Things are about to get serious.
What regular enemy are we about to face now as a boss?
Damn. So much for that.
Going all out.
Stay focused. Only getting started, right?
Nice little extra hit, gets my acre back to do it again.
Not looking great, huh?
Oh, really? I didn't have the range? Thought it would. I haven't fought an actual boss yet. We're a couple hours in, we haven't fought a boss yet. Kind of disappointing.
Oh, you're okay. I saw the raiders run, so I followed them. We should be in the clear for one more thing. I knew it! With this, I'll repay you.
That should do it. You took care of the raiders, got rid of the horrors, and even found the Forme. I'm glad to have made such a dependable ally. Would you be open to living here on the island? Think about it. Let's get our asses back to Magmel.
I'm getting fired up! Going all out! What? I can do this all day!
So they want me to go back to Magmel. Yeah, I've done everything there is on this island. Except go to the storage tower. Or over here. Just saw the next West will send me there though. Or I'll be like, take the storage tower and go to blah blah blah.
Good work. Just imagine the research that'll come out of those Forme. But you're a strange one, all right. Skills like yours, and you're operating alone? How come? What's wrong?
Hold on. Is this an incursion? Hey, cut me loose now! At this rate, you'll be...
Hey, we get this type of scenery from the first game.
Noah Gaither, you stand accused of assaulting your fellow students. Do you wish to dispute these charges?
No. So what's it gonna be? Exile? Execution? Whatever it is, just get it over with.
Very well. My ruling is as follows. The students who maligned your family are to be suspended. Have been suspended, technically speaking.
How'd you say?
Our obsession with bloodline and ancestry is an antiquated practice. A trivial custom I hope to change. I'm looking for allies to join my cause. People like you. What do you say? Will you join me?
Valentin, do you seriously...
Oh, I feel like this music's too fast-paced for
After all, he's a
this.
former human.
and our kinds don't mix. Bloodlines are meaningless to me, friends. Surely we can't deny that in life we are all equals.
Like it or not, where he goes, I go. So you better get used to it.
I hope you know what you're doing, because the way you two are going, very few will follow. Was that my memory? But how? And why now? Did your power do that?
Oh god! What? Why is this so bright? Between going to Lou's room and exiting that memory.
Hey, are you alright?
What is with the bright lights?
Welcome back. Hell, you had me real worried for a sec there. I think we just went through something called an incursion. It's an anomaly, and a strange one. It happens to hunters that equip a Revenant's heart. That vision, it was definitely one of my memories. Did you see it too? Strange. Very strange. I don't think I've ever heard of incursions causing shared flashbacks. I'm no expert, though. I mean, hey, you're the first hunter I've entrusted with my taker, so... Still, I'm gonna look into this. If anything feels off, let me know.
You're the first one I've entrusted with it. Dude, you did it the moment we met. I feel like you do that to everybody.
You're back. Now construction on the bridge can... Even so, I want to...
I'm glad the boss is... Our work is already benefiting tremendously from your presence. Thank you, both of you.
Nah, our friend here did all the hard work. We may just have a keeper here.
Ah, do my ears deceive me? Or was that a compliment, Noah? I'm glad you found yourself a...
Valjean!
That's pushing.
How
I said
goes
they did a good
things,
job.
Valjean?
What's the next move?
Yes. Urgent business has cropped up, which requires my attention elsewhere. I'm heading for the mainland immediately. It may be some time before I return.
Our streaming schedule's been a little bit, that's how we're doing.
For all we know, more
we were
raiders
sick
may be
this
on the
week,
island. Couldn't
and
hurt for you to get
then
away
my
for a while.
streaming schedule got
Thank you.
messed up
I
because
truly
of
do
me
appreciate
being
it.
sick, like sleep
And
schedule
before I
wise.
go, here's the
So
key to the
yesterday
tower.
afternoon I did a stream,
The
and
tower is a
then
sort of repository.
people wanted me to change it
It is
up
where we
and not
store the Foreman
be doing it as
collect.
going so hard in the
Feel
Pal
free to
world,
take
so we're
any
doing a little
that catch
Code
your
Vein
eye.
2.
Whoa,
Trying that
someone's
out.
feeling generous. You got time to discuss a
Good
raise
morning,
from the
Lucky.
two?
I am simply as eager as you to welcome the new talent.
And this game's okay
In
so
any
far.
case, Magmel is in your hands. Please, support Noah in my absence.
Valentin sure warmed up to you quickly, huh? He's got more enemies than I've had broken bones.
The question is, how are you doing,
You can
Valjean?
use
Good
your
morning,
talents.
Lucky.
All right, let's get you up to the
Good
foreman's
morning,
tower up on the
Monty.
hill. About time you got your reward.
My doggy said hello. Good morning. Did you sleep well, buddy? You're a good boy. Yeah. Yeah. Love you. Yeah, we saw the stream a bit late, so we're going to go a little bit longer this morning on
Let's
it.
move. Did you eat something?
I just asked if I ate something, but eating has not been a tutorial in this game yet. Oh, this is the prologue area.
I can make us some food if you want to rest.
Probably hates you due to your lack of physical exercise, sick of the windy and cloudy weather. I mean, I'm not
There
one
it
to
is.
talk,
That's the key.
but totally
With
need
it,
to
we could truly unlock the
keep
full
up on
extent
that.
of my time-traveling abilities. This forma can link people's pathos. There we go. Integration complete. Now, I can travel to and from the past at will. Good. Finally, we are now ready to carry out our mission.
All these formae around, and you went straight for that one. Interesting. Ah, I get it. Infiltrating this place was your aim all along, wasn't it? It's all good. We're on the same side after all. Besides, you earned it. Don't let me stop you. What the? Raiders making their move, huh? Wasn't expecting them to target the tower first. I can cut them off below. That should at least give you enough time to escape. You got what you came for, right? This isn't your fight anymore.
You know, I feel cold
So
weather
long.
was never
If I
the
get out of
physical
this one
active
alive,
type,
let's do
especially
this
when it
again.
feels worse. I mean,
Noah's right. It's true we got what we came
hang on,
here
story
for,
stuff.
but
Hang on, story stuff.
do you remember the statue of that revenant I showed you in the present? One of those statues was Noah. If fate runs its course, Noah will die fighting the raiders, and the others here won't fare much better. Really? Good. That is exactly what I was hoping you would say. Let's go. We should hurry after Noah before it's... What? We're being pulled back into our present. No, but only Lady Lavinia could do... It's too powerful. I can't stop this jump.
Let's change the past! Keep her fate. Oh no, you're not, you little bitches.
Welcome home. I see you were able to obtain the forma you needed. I know I didn't tell you of the recall forma, but I trust you understand. It was a critical precaution. I set it to automatically initiate a jump and return you to the present as soon as Lu's power became whole. Regardless, you should now have all that you need to fulfill your true mission and save this world. We shall discuss the details at Magmel.
Wait, please. We can still save Magmel in the past.
Lu? Need I remind you that tampering with history, unless under the most extreme of circumstances, is strictly forbidden? Any change to past events is bound to distort the present. Think of the consequences. What will you do if your meddling ends up costing more lives? I need you to understand. You,
That sounds like the like Howard would
must
say to me
never
right now.
lose sight of the risks.
Saving people could kill
I
more
shall be
people in the
expecting
future,
you
in the
both
present.
At Magmel.
Uh-huh. I'll believe you.
Our true objective is to save this world. Our current world. I know that. I do. Now is not the time to waver. And yet... What's that? It can't be. Noah's pathos? It's glowing because of your bond with Noah. The pathos bore through time. I can use my current powers to trace its glow and take us back to Magmel Island of the past. But Lady Lavinia's stance is also a valid one. We can save Noah, or leave things the way they are. I leave the decision to you.
Fast travel to bonds. Like with missiles, you can fast travel to bonds which lead to other areas of the map. Okay. Here's the thing with this, guys. Here's the thing. I'm going to walk the dogs, so I'll be back in like 5 minutes. While I do that, chat, you decide. Do we go save our boy toy Noah, or do we leave him to his fate and ignore him
Did you find
and
something?
go on with the main mission, like the giant lady wants us to? I'm gonna leave that up to you guys in chat. But I'll be right back. I gotta take care of doggies.
You seem lost in thought.
Alright guys, thank you for your patience. Nobody had any input on my decision to make here. We're gonna go save our boy toy. We're gonna go save Noah. It would be cool if, depending on which action you take, you get different party members. That would actually be really cool.
You wish to head to Magmel of the past? You've decided to save Noah then. Very well. Let's get to work.
The Guardian's Heart. Such a bond to travel through to the moment it's linked to. After traveling through time, you can return to the present through the bond of returning. It's feel a little chilly here. You know nothing about the game? So apparently, the gist of it is we have this girl who gave us half of her heart.
Has awoken a new power within me. This is a weapon unique to Revenants, what is known as a bequeathed forma. I am certain it will be useful in the battles to come.
The Battle Axe, Idris's Conceit. Special axe that generates a temporal force field. Striking with the axe creates a wide area shockwave. The axe's swing can easily break through shield defenses. Resulting field builds up as slow status ailment. Huh! Okay, so the game has to do with time traveling. We have this girl who has like half a heart. She gave us apparently the other half of her heart when our character died. So now we return from death. And is that gonna make me fat roll? No. So where you go right to the past to collect this spell, and we're supposed to be going like jumping between the present and the past in order to stop a great evil that was sealed away from being awoken. And so right now this guy was helping us. He's destined to die in this battle that is about to happen. And we were yoinked from the past by that giant Damimami, who is like, the past cannot be changed. If you change the past, it could have irreparable, effects on the present. And many more lives could be lost in the present if you decide to alter the past. So I had a choice there. Do you alter the past? Or do you just keep going? I chose to alter the past. Partners have unique weapons and weapon format. They will assist with support format even when simulated. Partners have unique abilities called traits. These traits have helpful effects that increase your stats. Your partner will gain levels as you do. Their attack power also is affected by the upgrade level, the highest level jail in your possession. Huh. And this game also does an interesting thing, like where you have stat requirements, but the way you increase your attributes isn't normal. So you don't have equipment weight. So your dodge rolling is also dependent on attribute requirements being met. So if you look on the right side here where my attributes are, you have your total attributes, and then attribute burden. So, right now, my weapon and weapon arts and everything, all my equipment, will require a certain attribute burden amount. But if you go over the burden on one of the attributes, you'll get, like, well, you can go over burden on any attribute, but if you go over burden on an attribute, you'll have a special benefit and penalty. So, like, if you went over on the strength burden, you would do more damage with melee attacks, but then missing a melee attack will consume exponentially more stamina than a melee attack normally would. And if you overburden on 2 or more stats, then you fat roll. And if you're at half burden on all your stats, then you do like a Bloodborne dash.
That ring. France? France, is that you? Damn it. There's no getting through to him. Curs! Damned wretched curs! They would dare to shoot us through so low! Hang in there, friends! I'll set you free! I'll find a way! What are you doing here? Loyal to a fault, you are. Thanks, my friend. Brace yourself. He's not like the others. This isn't gonna be an easy fight.
That is a very pompous ghoul.
I feel great. I feel like...
Ow.
Now's harder.
This is the first real boss fight I've had to deal with, by the way.
Not looking great, huh?
I'm already out of heals, so... I'm actually happy I'm not going to first try this. I'm actually happy I'm not first trying this fight.
This isn't over.
The game is actually starting to be a challenge.
How are you feeling? Damn. So much for that. Going all out.
I'm trying to learn his attack pattern to parry him. that stag is huge. Got him phase 2. Let's go.
You in there? Don't. I'm finished. I'm sorry. Valentin. I found a confidant in you. I remember the day. In hindsight, I was too.
The music is on point in this game, though.
I wanted to join you and take on the world. But I couldn't. I wasn't ready. I was weak.
France.
Finish me. I can die by your hand. With no regrets.
Forgive me.
Only half his health bar was missing. That's not the end of him.
Sorry.
That's not the end of
ended
him.
up dragging you into my mess. No injuries, I hope. What?
He's dead. He's suffered enough. And yet they'd still run his corpse into the ground! Those sick bastards! Hold on, friends. I won't let them disgrace you like this! I feel great! I feel like... Stay focused.
That slam has just enough delay that messes with me. See? I dodge. They dodged the roll catch me every time with that slam. Every time they roll catch me.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
Thanks, Noah. I haven't actually used these weapons. So let's see. Let's give them a try, shall we?
Damn. So much for that.
much better. That one's so much better. Okay, I know how to make this weapon work. We still have half our heals. That was unfortunate. So I did phase 1 a lot cleaner, and then phase 2 just a lot. I saw new attacks. So we're making progress. We're making progress. Maybe you can parry that one attack. Where'd he go? Hey, we made it phase 2. We have 1 HP and a dream in phase 2. But we made it. Oh, we got the crit. We got the crit, let's go. Okay, I made progress. Somehow I was a lot sloppier on phase 1, but we still made progress.
Okay, how are we getting past this? Damn, so much for that. Now's hardly the time for this focus.
I'm breathing to my heads. Between that and the bats are like hiding him. Real quick. That is a lingering hitbox if I ever saw one, dude. We'll mulligan this. Unless, you know, I just put him straight into phase 2 here. I don't think I will.
Seriously? Here you go.
I'm not
Damn.
strong enough.
I'm messing up the timing.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
You know what? Let's try dual swords. Let's just see.
Stay focused. I feel great. I feel light as a feather.
Come on! Ah, I ran out of stamina. Still good damage. Actually, that dealt more damage than doing the critical.
Not looking great, huh?
Damn.
This isn't over.
All those unparryable hits. I'm having trouble finding an opening in phase 2. Oh, you can parry that dash!
I'm not strong enough.
Okay, so you can parry that dash attack, so that's good.
Okay, how are we getting past this?
So we're making progress.
So much for that.
I'm just not consistent in phase 1. The bats deal a lot of damage if I can find a spot to utilize them.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
That delayed slam still catches me, but like, it's not one of those delays that I hate. You know, it's not a Morgoth delayed slam. Because while the bat's going, I pretty much have infinite Ichor to just do that blade flurry. Damn. Oh? 1 HP in a dream? Damn. Damn! He 1 HP in a dream to me. We came so close there. We were so close.
One more time, I'm with you.
Yeah, if I can get a parry off into the charged bat attack. See? If I could get the bad attack going, because it does this constant, like, slice stagger build up, then... yeah. I delayed that too much. Oh! I don't know what hit me to stagger me right there. Right before the uppercut. I got like a little mini stagger. But at least I have the plan. Part of the problem is that everything's been so squishy up to this point that I haven't been able to really test out a combo. If that makes any sense. This isn't it. Got him to phase 2, but it's not gonna be it. He's gonna do it to me again. Oh my god, I came so close. Came so close that time. We got this.
We're getting past this.
We got this. We just gotta do it a little bit cleaner early on.
Stay focused.
I feel right.
Can't see shit inside of him. Tried to drive him into phase 2. Did I seriously mess up the Grievous attack there? I don't deserve to win this attempt. Those blanks delay it just enough that I mess up the parry.
You may want to slow your roll a bit.
I'm curious, what if I use them as a stat boost? What if I just use them as a stat boost, guys?
Damn. So much for that.
What if I just eat every attack like I've never played a Souls game in my life? You know, what if I just eat every attack, forget how to dodge, to make it seem like that's not the way to go, but that was just the worst attempt I've ever done in my life.
I'm with you.
The real fight starts here.
You cannot parry that.
Stay focused. This is far from over.
Strong
Seriously? Here you go.
This isn't
I more consistently am able to get to phase 2 with the guy out.
How are we getting past this?
So let's do that. And I want to try something. I know I came close to beating him a couple of times now. We overburn our fortitude, which I forget what that does. When I dodge through an enemy's attacks, I get better stamina recovery. But when I run out of stamina, bad things happen. Yeah. Let's test this out. Just to see. I mean, that Visceral looks cooler. That definitely looks cooler, that Visceral. I didn't go down, and I had 2 heals remaining. Scytho P. Just had to use the big hits, pop the big guns.
Rest in peace.
That's all we needed to do. Great sword with scythe.
We might not have always seen eye to eye, but me and Valentin, we always.
I feel good
respected what
about
you
that
could
one,
do.
guys. I feel good about that win.
I won't let your sacrifice go to waste.
I hope that fight was as entertaining to watch as it was to do.
I bet you have plenty of questions. The creature that attacked us, he used to go to school with Valentin and me. Ideologically, we were like oil and water, but the guy was razor sharp. During our academy days, we'd get into heated debates over the future of Revenant society. Even after we went our separate ways, I always thought our common goal would bring us together in the end. When I say academy, I mean the establishment run by Voda House. And Valentin, he's next in line to the throne. In other words, eventually, he'll be the most powerful figure out here on the frontier. Not to mention the dozen other hats he wears. Formologist, judicial magistrate of Revenant Affairs. Guy's too damn talented for his own good. Problem is, not everyone likes an heir who's as hands-on as Valentin is. My hunch tells me that someone wants to put a stop to Valentin's research. The Raiders and France, I think they were pawns to that end. I'm gonna head back to Magmel. You're more than welcome to tag along if you want, but hey, no pressure. It's your choice. Oh, that's right. I got you this little going away present. Here, give me your hand for a second. Hey, not bad for my first time. That right there is a summoning forma. You can use it to call me to your aid, instantly too, even from a pretty fair distance. Least I can do after you stuck your neck out so much for me. Anyway, hit me up whenever you need a hand, alright? Well, I'll be seeing you.
Tie that up nice and neat. When your partner traveling with you is not determined by story, you can select revenants with whom you formed a summoning pact as your partner with a missile. Lou is unavailable in the past, however. She must maintain the causality of the timeline.
We managed to fend off the attack. That should mean Magmel no longer falls, changing the course of history. Ready to return to the present? Or would you like to see more of Magmel before we leave? The choice is up to you.
I mean, I haven't done this area, so let's see if I can make my way over there. I should be able to. Gotta make sure we level up first, though.
Treading carefully. Fine by me.
I could have had an extra heal that whole time. So those attempts where it came down to I needed one more heal and I didn't have it, I could have had it the whole time. I'm dumb.
Our time in battle has further fortified the bonds of our blood. I believe you now have the capacity to better handle the power of mine. With this new blood code, I grant you more of my power. May it be of some use to you.
So we've got a couple of bloodlines to work on. We're getting France's bloodline, who increases strength and dex burden by 2. Any overburden effect, range disruption power up at low LP. And you get max ammo up. So not ready for his yet. But I kind of want to play around more with these Ancient Hunter rune blades. Them plus the bat, that was a fun combo. Yeah, there's a couple of enemies. Well, there's an enemy. It might be that thing. I want to know what that symbol actually means. Like, it's cool that they have a symbol there. I don't know what it means.
feel great! Let it all out!
I think I need a different blood code to use those weapons. At any capacity. The symbol is like for right here. It's like that building right there, but I'm not sure what it actually indicates. Yeah, because this is not something you enter. Maybe it's to signify that this is Magmel? No, because that signifies it's Magmel. I have no idea. There also seems to be a quest here.
You came. Can't get enough of me, huh? The others will want to see you too. Just be ready for a hero's welcome after everything you've done.
Look who it is. Thank you. I'm not long for this. I won't let this...
All the staff at Mac... You drove away the...
That's twice now you've saved my skin. I'll make it up to you.
Thank you for saving us.
Huh, Valentin's not here.
Thanks for me!
I sell tools.
Have I not been in this room before?
If you have business, then see
No,
me
I
in the
have.
shop.
What if I just want to shower you with gifts and presents? I have no idea what this girl would even like.
Huh. Now there's a thoughtful gift. I'll toss it somewhere.
You can exchange the points obtained by gifting valuables for items. The selection of items available will differ depending on the relationship with the character.
This is such...
You know what? Time for some fan service, guys. We find hot springs and baths at various locations throughout the frontier. You can bathe in them along with your partner traveling with you. By bathing, you'll acquire recipes for item synthesis. Well, somebody's not shy. There you go. That was for you guys. I hope you appreciate it.
I heard all about how you fought off. I can't tell you how pumped I am to get back to work. Want to know why? Because now I get to put the finishing touches on this.
I'm glad everyone else is okay, but I'm glad you're all right too.
I'll upgrade your weapon. Take good care. This is... It is done.
I thought she sold weapons here.
Take good care of... As you can see, this is the weapons shop. If you want anything, you better pay up.
Yeah, I'm surprised you did see more fan art of Jagwiga here. The rate of bayonet costs $5 grand. I want a bayonet. I'm really gonna be 100 short. Sell some consumables. Because we all know I'm not gonna use them.
We're done here.
You came. The others will want to see you.
Really? Nobody actually wanted to see me here? Go to Magmel Pursuit of Lavinia? Oh, because it wants me to go to Magmel in the present. That's what's going on. There's still that enemy that I wasn't able to kill that I want to take another stab at. And the Shoreline Cavern. This went nowhere, and I don't know why. Maybe further in the story, this will become something. Oh. Whoopsies.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
Looks like we can make it there.
What a lucky find.
Tell me that's going to increase our heal potency. And it was just chilling there. I could have had this entire time. Hello, sir.
Going all out! I'm getting fired up!
Goodbye? I mean, it's easy when you get the backstab.
I feel great! Let me show you! No, sweep him away!
So your heavy attack just changes your clip. Oh! Tapping heavy attack shoots. Holding heavy attack reloads. That's how it works in this game. Kobe 1 bayonets were broken as hell. Because they used to cost Bloodicker to fire. They might still do. So let's see, I'm at 9. Okay, I just need to spend haze on. Offer prayers to the pathos of Ingrid the Savant. Regional pathos. Each region is home to a manifestation of intense pathos seared into history. Praying to these resident spirits grants their blessing. The effects of these blessings takes a number of forms, and they only apply in the relevant area. Pray again to remove the effect of the blessing. I have no idea what I just got. Well, at least I know what that symbol means. Stats. Does not tell me what that does. It doesn't appear here for me to see. We got some boon. Something I'm assuming good happened. So we can't make it to that island because no connecting water. Or no connecting land that's surrounded by water, I should say. There is a cavern entrance here. I don't know what that symbol is.
Goes down pretty deep. Want to take a look? Make sure you rest up.
Optional dungeon?
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
So I don't have enough bullets for the bayonet to be worth it right now.
We've got company. Your call.
I should be able to just take them out. See, he didn't fall down. There we go. Use the katana for a little bit.
Stay focused. Going all out.
Stay focused. You hit me in the side of the head. Dude, what's wrong with you? I don't know. I got ganked.
I feel great.
Don't let it break your focus. Time to let it.
I hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'll help you back.
Everything under control?
See? Noah just can't leave me alone.
Aren't you forgetting something?
What the hell did I just gain? Category Other.
Something wrong?
Bequeath Forma. Further summons special weapons to unleash devastating attacks. Highly diverse in uses and effects may require specialized controls. Their effectiveness is heavily influenced by the user's stats. Equipping these do not affect burden. Oh! Boosters that increase your stats and activate various supplemental effects called traits. Blood codes and other equipments also have traits. Some traits have certain attribute requirements, must be met in order to activate them, and boosters play an important role in raising those stats. Most of these traits are activated upon meeting certain requirements, but will apply beneficial effects upon activation through clever use of boosters with no trait activation requirements, along with different blood codes. The difficult activation requirements of certain powerful traits can be achieved more easily. So this is just Dex plus 2. So what the hell was that cat symbol? Okay, I think that is something that you just customize and put it on your weapon.
The nectar found in this tree can speed up your recovery. Take it.
See, I got a katana, we got a bow, we're just playing Neo right now. We're just gonna turn this game into Neo.
Stay focused. Fire up! I feel light as a feather. No chance. Not looking great, huh? Sweep them away. I feel. What? Damn it! Don't let it break your focus. Let me show. Just getting started.
Is my weapon hurting me when I swing it?
Push comes to shove. Things are starting to look grim. Look at the goal, right? Stay focused.
Wait. Does the bow hurt me to use? Something's hurting me to use. Hi, Merlin. I think it's either going to be this or it's going to be the bow, so let's change out this right now.
Hey.
I can see you, Merlin. And yeah, I just think I could use that shortcut right about now.
And this should make things a little easier.
Now that would respawn all the enemies. We're not ready for that quite this moment. There's one more path I wanted to check. And I say that knowing full well I have 0 heals on me. Oh, I was already down here. Never mind. I explored this place. Did I explore this place? So we just gotta play a little smart. Now, what I just risk this all for? Material for bequeath forma enhancement. There we go. So if I fire you, yeah, I'm pretty sure I was taking damage using that katana. That's probably why it only cost 10 freaking haze, 10 souls to purchase.
This is where the real challenge begins.
Oh right, we also finished the Guardian's Heart, which means we're gonna start with France. Bloodline Caritas.
Damn. So much for that.
That parry at the end! No greater win than a clutch win. Gave us adrenaline. That's why we play these games, for the adrenaline. So now, even if a weapon doesn't come with it, we can just make a weapon have it. Which is really nice.
I'm impressed.
So we completed the The shoreline caverns aren't open for whatever reason. I can't do anything there.
Find something?
This is going to be another boost. That might be something over there to explore. There's like an optional boss right there. But I also kind of want to go on top of over here. I think I might have seen something.
Wait up. I'll be right there.
I'm getting fired up. I feel
We stole his blood? Yeah, that sounds about accurate. Hold up, is this thing blind? No.
I'm getting fired up. Going all out.
There you go, just gotta slice and dice it and rip out his spinal cord, apparently. Okay, now how much is this game gonna let me climb up here? Follow-up question, is there going to be anything for my troubles? That's the thing that I want to challenge. I think it'll still kick my ass, but I want to challenge it. Okay, this is just another way into these ruins. That just means that there would have been, like, a temporary wall to stop you from going there, probably. Alright, let's see. Do I deal damage to this thing this time? The answer is probably no.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather. Now's hardly the time to lose hope. I feel great!
Was that it? Did I kill it? Yeah, we got it. Let's go.
Get a hold of yourself.
I will not get a hold of myself. That felt good. I don't care that it didn't give me any loot. That felt good. I mean, I wish it gave me loot. But there's valuable loot down here anyway, so... Win?
We should probably head back soon.
I feel great! I feel light as a feather.
No, I don't think I'll get poisoned there. Thank you, though. Alright, so the only thing I haven't done is figured out where that thing is. And the Shoreline Cave is inaccessible at the moment. So I guess we return to the present.
Tread carefully. Fine by me.
The sky is fractured. Oh, the guy who wanted to make the bridge, he made it in the past and now it appears
We're
here.
seeing it happen. These are all the changes that took effect in present-day Magmel.
Was the sky
It's a new
always
future.
cracked like that?
Forged by our own hands. There's no time to waste. I think we should go check on Noah and the others. Let's return to the Institute. One way or another, we're going to need to get a first-hand look at how our actions affected the timeline.
What about the big dummy mommy? Is she gonna be pissed at us? Yes.
Lady Lavinia.
You should know I am able to observe alterations to our timeline. You cannot hide what you have done. I see that my warning has not been heeded.
Yeah, what are the two arcane
That's
story
not true.
paths?
I'm just as much to blame.
So long as you both did what you believe to be right, I will respect that decision. But remember this. If nothing else, the effects of changing time are both profound and unpredictable. Who knows what will come? Your actions have rejected the past, denied history as it once was. Now, with the strength of your sincere will, you have saved those people and paved a new future. 100 years of history was forever changed, and with it, the world itself. Truly, the potential of man is beyond.
Like, with as bleak as the present is changing the
Now,
past really
proceed
that
to
bad?
Magmel. There is someone who very much wishes to see you.
Well, at least she's not pissed off at us. You know, gives us that word of warning, but she's like, you know what? Gotta respect it.
I've heard that hunters can harness the power of a revenant's blood. They're called blood codes, if I recall.
Revenant Society as it is now is... These Forme grant a range of unique abilities. It looks like they say using Forme take... Huh?
You're a Revenant hunter, aren't you? I heard that long ago Revenants and hunters, but after the Resurgence caused the collapse of civilization, they got over their differences and joined...
The statue, it's...
At least it was convenient enough to only disappear once we came back down. The Shield of Stupor. Did I just get that dude's head? Shield guards against enemy attacks, reduces damage. Blah blah blah. Can perfect block. Just hold Franz's head. So they're still supposed to be like right here. Hey, it's Noah.
What? Hey, you can't be serious. What's going on here? It's you. I can't believe this. After all this time.
Noah, allow me to explain.
Damn. I knew you had something going on, but a time traveler? I never would have guessed it. Slaying those heroes is gonna be one hell of a task, so you better count me in. I'm a century overdue, but Noah Gaither always repays his debts.
At long last, all of the conditions have been met. Now,
Who's
allow
the
me to
blonde?
remind
Who's the
you of
pink-haired
gravity
girl?
of the task at hand.
We're not going to introduce her?
Is to prevent the demise of this world. To that end, your task is to awaken and slay the dormant heroes. Iris, the status report, please.
Each hero is sealed inside strong protective barriers which we call cocoons. These barriers make them impervious to attack. In order to release a hero from their cocoon, you'll need a key. These keys will serve to rouse their pathos. The bad news is that, unfortunately, we have no idea where these keys may be found. We don't even know what they might look like.
Lu's ability to travel through time is our key. Her gift will be crucial for obtaining them.
I'll use my power to transport us back to a time before the upheaval. Once we're there, hopefully we can make contact with each of these legendary heroes. Then, we'll need to locate a key that can rouse each hero's pathos.
Find the key, then return to the present. Release the heroes and slay them. Should you manage to vanquish the 5 remaining heroes, the calamity set to befall our world will be averted.
5 heroes, huh?
Head to the bridge connected to the mainland. Make your way back into time. The future of this world rests in your hands.
Okay, so something tells me if you chose not to go back immediately when you got here, we would have had to go back anyway. Oh, it's a lot of quests.
Noah is even helping us in our own time. It's good to have his assistance.
I love you too, Merlin.
Let's take the bridge to the mainland.
Let me know if you have need of me.
Now that you and Lou are one, I sense you've awakened a new, unique ability. All Revenant powers are influenced by... Your unique ability allows you to absorb any blood code and call upon it at will. What's more, you seem to adapt to these blood codes. Wondrous potential. I've come up with a way to aid you, albeit indirectly. Perfect. I've extracted and assimilated blood code to synthesize a booster.
Oh! Yeah! It's gonna be super important.
Its effects are only a fraction of the original code. But you come see me as you master new. Stay safe out there.
She turns blood codes into boosters. Or gives you boosters as you max out blood codes. That is super useful. When you're at 0 Ecor, I think that's what LP is. Attack power up. But requires no overburden effect. And then this is just +2 to different stats. +2 mind, +2 fortitude. Yeah, that is nice. Wait, if I do this, I think I fast roll. Yeah, actually I would. Bat plus great sword is a fast dodge. And we barely lose it if we're literally 2 fortitude short. Wait, are we not fast dodging? We're not. Oh, because of 10 strength. That's why. And here we wouldn't make the dex requirement. I did have a way of doing it. I think it was with the ogre.
I haven't introduced myself. I contribute to our organization's human preservation efforts and conduct investigations on the heroes in each region. Eliminating the heroes is going to be no small task, but you and Lou won't be alone. We're all here to help you. If there's anything I can do to assist, feel free to let me know.
Forge a summary pact with Iris. She can now be called in as a partner. Okay.
Hiya. Do you have a moment? I'm in charge of booster research and development. Boosters are used by revenants to enhance their... While the effects are potent, they also... But find the optimal fit for your combats. From now on, I'll give you any boosters I develop. One more thing. Developing boosters requires remnants obtained. Knowing you, they... Would you mind keeping an eye out for...
Okay, so she turns...
If you get your hands on a remnant... Take care.
Sunken City, Undead Forest, Corroded Scar. She turns her monster materials into Revenant parts, or into boosters, I think. No overburn effect. Attack power up for next attack after a drain attack. I mean, that's rarely gonna come up. We might. How are you still alive, Jadwa? Jadwiga? Jadwiga's just immortal.
Not forgetting.
You're leaving?
Don't worry. I'll keep...
And this is one of those games where you get the gifts that you can give the people to get stuff from them. Oh, the dog's gone and present. That's sad. But it just gets wasted if you give them the wrong gift, so you have to kind of have the guide up next to you.
The heroes are erupting one after another. What'll become of...
As you can...
I mean, I kind of want to buy the big bonk. Yeah, I want to see how big bonk functions.
One of my ancestors used to research formology. I was scrolling through the rec... A Forma-powered motorcycle. He supposedly custom rigged it for a special acquaintance.
I know, Merlin. Soon, Merlin.
It is done. I'll upgrade.
I want to upgrade the greatsword, but let's see how the hammer works.
Take good care.
I help ya.
That actually swings faster than I thought it was going to. And yeah, that charge attack is fast. Is it weird that I can't tell which one I enjoy swinging more between the two? I think I like the greatsword the most. I'll say that I like the greatsword the most so far. So we'll upgrade you to that. I'm intrigued by the Rune Blades. I've enjoyed them the least. I've enjoyed the Reaper the most over here, but the bats are also really good. They just take so long to use. We'll do that.
Take good care.
And I am out of haze.
So, they want you two to save the world, do they? Damn, talk about some high stakes. I guess you and Lou only know what the records say about the past, right?
Whoa, Merlin.
Let me get you up to speed on what happened after you left. I guess it's been, what?
Don't eat
about
that.
A century? At the time, the seal on the Resurgence was waning, just like we're seeing now. In their attempt to restore the seal, the heroes fought in a great battle called the Upheaval. That's when Valentin went missing. I wasn't out on the frontier when it all went down, and I still haven't been able to track him down to this day. But I'm confident he didn't bite the dust that day. Not Valentin.
Valentin's the big bad.
That's
Calling
why
it.
I'm here. I'm looking for clues. Anything that might lead me to him. Listen, I'll do whatever it takes to help you with your mission. But I also need you to help me with mine. Deal?
I remember that collar being around his neck.
I knew I could count on you.
Merlin, don't know, kitty, no. There you go. Our heals are a little bit stronger. Way overdue. Could have easily